Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? And welcome back to more Xenoblade Cross. I think we're picking up just right from where we left off. After yesterday's stream, I don't think I've done anything off stream this time. Well, there's always more blue missions to do off stream, isn't there? But I was fairly tired after stream yesterday. Had some other stuff to take care of, so I haven't done anything this time. Anybody on at the moment? Nope. Honestly, Chris, I'm still pretty sleepy. I think a few hard days running, and then off the back of like a bunch of work has caught up with me. It's single multiplayer. It's weird. Also the moisten. Actually, I do have coffee, so I can't do the moisten. That has reminded me, I've left my water in the fridge. I will be right back. Alright. Got my water. Hey, Sion. Also, yeah, hey, Chris. Hey, Mix Up. Hey, Ryu. Welcome, everybody. Where are we? So there's gonna be, that's levels locked. I said there's gonna be some affinity missions we're gonna be able to do now. Yeah. Because we've got affinity level ups. Yeah, I feel you there, Sion. I was just saying, I'm feeling a bit wiped out myself. I do the heart-to-hearts as well. We need to set the dog. Dog may already be set. Okay, there are still some green missions hanging around as well. I'll hang around for a bit and you'll see. Mix Up. We're about to just do like regular content stuff. I don't have any booze at the moment. Why is the rum gone? I don't have any rum. I don't have any scotch. I don't have any booze at the moment. Okay, so we'll keep these guys around until they max out. And then we'll start subbing in more people and working on them. And just sort of slowly work our way through maxing everybody out. We didn't find any Nopon selling booze, but we fucking busted up a Nopon drug ring yesterday. It's a common plot thread, that one. Yeah, the rum is decent, and the specific rum you're drinking is very good. I've said many times that's my favorite rum, for a good reason. Everything's so expensive these days. It's like A bottle of, like, the bottle of the Black Kraken is like $80 these days. It's just like, ugh. Used to be like $60. Yeah, I've recorded and uploaded the this year's Limbus April Fools. It's up on the channel. Yeah, Australia, like, Australian prices is bad. Really bad. Oddly, well, the sort of reason I've been thinking so much about prices because of the Switch 2 stuff. The Switch 2 is actually not priced quite as high as I was expecting in Australia. It's priced at what my initial estimate was, and then I revised my initial estimate once I saw what the American pricing was. But it turns out my initial estimate was bang on, which was 700 Australian. But even ignoring, like, shipping and whatnot, the 450 American is still, like, 720 Australian, so surprisingly, we're paying less than the Americans. I'm gonna hold on to some ore just for refueling the mechs when I need it. The game prices spiked considerably. I figured they were gonna go up, because, like, Switch prices was, like, actually surprisingly reasonable. Like, a Switch game was about $70 Australian. Now they're 100, like, Switch 2 games are 115. That's not just a price jump, that's a price hike. Alright, we're gonna do a lot of heart-to-heart, so I'm actually just gonna, like, unequip the entire party at the moment. So HB. Remember to put them all back in, but we need to... They can't be in the party while we're chatting to them anyway. That was literally my reaction to the announcement of the digital GameCube stuff, Chris. Was my initial reaction was what? Because the thing they chose to, like, open it with was Wind Waker, which that's just the lesser version of Wind Waker. They have that version of Wind Waker is missing dungeons. They released another version of it, I think it was on the Wii U, that has, like, the missing dungeons included. So it's like, here, we're announcing a new service. You can play incomplete game. But then they showed Path of Radiance. It's like, okay, that's a good pick, because, like, Path of Radiance goes for an absolute fortune these days. So having that, like, available is nice. That said, when it comes to GameCube, like, The stuff I'm specifically interested in is somewhat out there stuff, like, oh, there is actually some good stuff they could, Wii U Wind Waker has the missing dungeons. But yeah, GameCube stuff. Beautiful Joe 1 and 2, Eternal Darkness, Skies of Arcadia, Tales of Symphonia. And now that one might sound like, well, why are you talking about Tales of Symphonia when there are, like, other ports of Tales of Symphonia with more content? The thing with Symphonia is there's no version that runs at 60 FPS apart from the original GameCube release. So pure gameplay-wise, the GameCube version is still the best version. So there is value to having access to that. I mean, there is value to having access to the original GameCube version of Wind Waker, but, like, not as much. Well, Sonic Heroes, I don't know, is the GameCube version the best version of Sonic Heroes? Because that got, like, that was released on everything, wasn't it? I was gonna say Bite and Kaitos. We did get the HD versions of Bite and Kaitos, but I actually still prefer the original versions personally, but... Well, they just announced a new Kirby's Air Ride. Yeah, had a lot of people pretty excited. Xenosaga, they did attempt to do like a re-release of it, but I think the final call from the higher ups was not enough people would be interested, so we're not going to do it, which caused a like minor riot. I should stream the Saga games at some point. At least the very first one. I really liked the first one. Yeah, well, actually, it'd be a good time to, like, reattempt bringing it back. Xenogears is in a different situation because of the licensing. That one's on Square Enix. That's not on Monolith. All the Xeno team made Xenogears, but they made it at Square Enix. And the reason they left Square Enix is Square Enix wasn't giving them enough resources to sort of make the Xeno franchise that they wanted, so they went and formed Monolith. But as I said, that one's on Square, and Square is weird. Square is very weird, because like we've got the Front Mission remakes are a thing that's not a good thing, but it's a thing. Front Mission, the mech SRPG. I've streamed the remakes of 1 and 2. The remake of 1 was okay. The remake of 2 was not. AI upscales is no. You can have like out of context screenshots that'll look good in an AI upscale, but then when you like actually look at it properly, it usually messes everything up. Right. That is, I mean, absolutely fair enough. It is not exactly the opinion I would expect from like someone that follows my content. I do a considerable amount of mecha content. I understand, but I certainly don't agree. Plenty of things that lots of people like that I got no interest in. I mean, on the topic of the Nintendo stuff, like, I have a very limited interest in Zelda stuff, for example, yet, like, people go absolutely apeshit over that.
珍しいね。こんなとこで会うなんて。
Well, so like the big one for me, Sion, or the big two for me are the Switch version of Link's Awakening and the Zelda game. I know the big ones they're pushing are the enhanced versions of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. That really doesn't interest me. But the Switch version of Link's Awakening and then the one that was actually starring Zelda, both of those do interest me. But they ran like shit. So I'm... The fact that they're getting free updates, you don't have to pay for them, which should be the case for everything. Everything should just be working better on the Switch 2 for free. But the fact that those two are is a good start. Well, that's the thing, Peanuts. Like the mech, like genre heading is such an expansive thing that covers so many things. Like, you don't have to like everything that comes under the mecha heading. And I wouldn't expect most people to. Generally, you tend to find people lean towards one or the other of those sort of the main differentiators, which is like either leaning down super robots or leaning down real robots. I personally like everything, but I'm a nut job. And I like everything and the kitchen sink, as it were, because I'm into all the like extended stuff as well. Like I really enjoy all the tokusatsu stuff, like your Sentai and your Kamen Rider, and I like a lot of the like ancillary related stuff. So like your big like involved sci-fi stuff, like Yamato or Legend of Galactic Heroes, that sort of stuff. Yeah, like kaiju stuff, like Godzilla and whatnot. Well, that comes out of tokusatsu. That's yeah. I happen to be like I'd say I'm probably an outlier case where I like and am interested in like a seriously considerable portion of it. But yeah, like calling something a mecha thing doesn't necessarily mean you'll like it, even if you like other mecha things. Like this for example, like it's very much a mecha game, but it's going to be a very different experience than like if you were looking for, say, something like I don't know, Front Mission or Super Robot Wars. This is not going to provide an experience that you're looking for. We will see on that one, Sion. I didn't like the original DXM. I played through the whole thing, but I need to like check out like the standalone trailer for it properly, and like have a sort of sit down and think about it. But as I said, I wasn't big into the first one. I like it was fine enough. I finished the whole game, but it didn't really do it for me. Why did it bring up the character change menu there? That was strange. Oh, excellent mix-up. That's great to hear. But as I was saying, like, you can be into, like, some stuff, but not others. And, like, if you're into, like the tokusatsu stuff, that doesn't necessarily cross over into the other, like, hardcore mecha stuff. Unfortunately for video games, we're a bit limited. Pretty sure they don't call it the Luftwaffe anymore. Now, see, defining what certain mecha shows are, Chris, that's a dangerous route. Tekkaman is super robots. But it's almost more, you could definitely make the argument that it's like animated, like, suit stuff, because of the size of the Tekkaman. I mean, like, I haven't watched as much tokusatsu these days, but like the last tokusatsu stuff I was watching was like the original Ultraman and then Ultra 7. And I thought they were great. I absolutely loved them. Yeah, because of how powerful the Tekkaman are, it gets difficult to sort of, like, define it. And that's, like, Gao Gaga is great. Holy shit, Gao Gaga is amazing. I'm really looking forward to when we get to Alpha 2 and get to do some Gao Gaga stuff in SRW. That's, oh man, I'm fucking hyped. Actually, on that, I haven't looked into the specifics, but it does look like there's things sort of brewing on the translator end, like the translation tools end. I need to, I'll probably do, like, I'll sit down and do a bunch of testing, either Saturday or Sunday with the state of the tools at that point, and hopefully I can work something out. It was working, but not perfectly, earlier, Sion. When I looked into it a couple of days ago. The last couple of days have been kind of busy, what with the direct and everything. Is Mega Man mecha in... It's again, one of those, like, depends on how you define the term. Most reasonable people would definitely subheading Mega Man under mecha because it's robots. And there are, like, even if you wanted to get, like, squicky about it and say, like, the Reploids themselves aren't mecha because they're, like, humanoid robots, they do pilot mecha. The ride armors are absolutely there. So... But I'm not on that like pedantic end of things. I would just absolutely classify Mega Man under like the mecha general heading. And it's how to put it? It's sort of feels based. Like you think about like the stories and whatnot told with Mega Man, and it is the kind of thing you could definitely like. It feels right to, you know, say this is mecha stuff. The Battle Network, hey, that gets a bit more difficult because that isn't robots. Battle Network is like children's card games. But I also don't know the expanded lore of the Battle Network stuff. It may, like, get into mecha territory. It's hard to say. Because, like, I'm just not that familiar. Like, I've played Battle Network 1. But there's, like, the Star Force games that... Where it gets, like, up there on the tech levels. That might approach, like, mecha range, like, via background plot details. I'm not sure. Digimon is mecha, like, hands down. It's no contest, no question. Boss! Nah, Digimon's SMT. Digimon's SMT for kids, and then Devil Children existed. And then Digimon went not for kids. So Digimon is just SMT. I don't know anything about Yokai Watch, sorry. The only thing I know about Yokai Watch is the, was it a clock that Korone has? That is the extent of my knowledge of Yokai Watch. What is this? Lobster? Lobster? It actually exploded! What the what? Wait, this is what? This is a real thing? this? What have I walked into? I don't have any particular desire to collect 99 lobsters. I was not expecting to find a random lobster quest hanging out like that. I don't think I ever did the Yokai Watch crossover event in 14. I don't think it existed when I was playing 14. There was a big Yokai Watch explosion for a couple of years there. But it was an explosion. Where after the boom, there wasn't nothing left. The crossover events I've done in 14 are the early stuff. The Final Fantasy 13 crossover event and the Dragon Quest crossover event. I mean, it's a mistake. It doesn't make you an asshole, but... How do you mix up tea leaves with coffee beans? Yeah, Bear Hug was very tempting, but, like, why she hadn't thought to just replace the lost tea with more tea? This is the appropriate answer. She's not big enough to pull off a Bear Hug. I don't remember half these characters. Why are you even a party member? You were just a bitch. This could be a problem. I got like no tank, and they're all gonna need like gear reassignments. We'll just use mechs the whole time. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. What are they like? Samurai Gunner, Psychoraptor, Blast Fencer. Well, you're equipped already, so it's I don't even know. I guess you can have like Loot Goblin gear, just so I've at least got someone with Loot Goblin gear. Samurai Gunner, I don't even know. You want like melee up? Do we have melee up gear? That might just be tanking gear. Yeah, okay, it is. The melee attack up is tank gear. Wait, that's accuracy up. Hmm. Oh, so okay, some of it has attack up on it. I have no idea what Tribe 9 is. Well, that smells like Dang It Run Ball. It is. Alrighty then. I haven't really been playing any gacha games myself recently. spare baseball. A lot of the party is not really getting built properly at this point. It's just, like, bunging on them, whatever, and hitting go. They're just here for leveling purposes. It's not, like, actually related to Dang It Ron Paul, right? It's just, it's the same artist? Or is it more than I'm thinking? Not that would change my interest. I don't like Dang It Ron Paul either, so hey. Ah, dang it. We capped out. It's not a cringe thing. That's... I didn't enjoy the story. I played through all of the first one, and maybe like 20% of the second one, and it just didn't work for me. Like, I haven't just looked at it and gone and walked away. Like, I gave it a proper try. Ah, cringe doesn't work. Like, that's not... Man, I unironically played the Shadow the Hedgehog game when it came out earlier. Like, cringe does... I'm unaffected. Oh, listen, my experience extends to I fully played through the first game. It didn't do much for me. I played through a bit of the second game, and I just lost interest like entirely. The part of the problem was like, is 999 I consider to be one of the greatest like video games of all time, and it does not live up to 999 by any means. "999's tricky because you need to play it in its original DS form, and I can't explain to you why you need to do that. And, like, most people aren't gonna be willing to, like, crack out a DS emulator and play it that way. Unfortunately, the ports are garbo. I was so disappointed by the 999 ports. Because I was so excited to play them because they added full voice acting for the ports. I was like, oh, this would be great. But then, no, they fucked it all up. They fucked it up so badly. Not relating to the voice work, there's other considerable problems. Did I say it was this evening? Fuck. There's the dog, it would have been, like, off back that way. You had to have the dog equipped to, like, get that to trigger. So there's literally a dog in a mechanical sense. You have to have the dog and have it set as the active animal. Saving is a good point, thank you. And, for Moisten, I am out of coffee, but that's why we went and got the water. "999 isn't, like, VN in the way you're thinking. It's not, like, strict just, like, text dump stuff. There's a lot of gameplay, you know, its own way. Yeah, ADV is a much better description for 999. There's a lot of, like, interacting with the characters and the surrounding. Like, it's a puzzle game to an extent, I would say yes, but it's more of a... Like, puzzle game's not a bad way to describe it, but it's not quite right. Because, like, a puzzle game itself is sort of different implications. It requires a lot of your, like, use of your head. There's much thinking involved. Like, it's literally a write notes kind of game. Yeah, the game very much takes advantage of the dual screen hardware of the DS, and they did not like the clunky way to do it would have been to just port it and have like two separate screens like displayed on a single screen. Like there's been a few sort of quote unquote clunky DS ports done like that, and that would have been the way to do it. Instead, they made it all one screen, but then that drastically changes how certain things play out in a way that is incredibly negative to the experience. This is another, like, these like, green quests all really sort of tie into each other as well. Because we've done a bunch of the side quests that got the water processing plant up and operational. And then we've done more side quests for these chaps that use their special water to, like, rebirth and divide. And now both of these quest lines are coming together in this quest. You've got chain, like, side quests. I don't think that it's unportable. I think it could have been done. It just would have been done somewhat clunkily, but it would have preserved the game much better to do it that way rather than what they tried to do. They got too creative and completely fucked it up as a result. Thank God we've already got the Frontier Nav stuff. We're not sitting on a clock. If we're lucky, we can just buy out the remaining whatever else he needs. If not, it shouldn't take us long to go fetch it. Now I gotta go fetch it. Alright. There are some, like, unportable stuff. The World Ends With You is basically that case. The port they attempted for that is... Oh, I know. I played it on stream. Oh. Looking at it right now, I got a box copy of it sitting in front of me. Up in the pile of Switch games. Yeah, so, well, okay, things that use, like, the gyro, again, not unportable, because you could port them to something that has, like a gyro. But it does certainly make the porting process much more difficult. Well, so emulation is at least... that's not a... That's not an answer for most people. Most people don't want to emulate. Most people won't emulate. But you can at least set things up, like, jankily via emulator to get around that sort of stuff. Um, it depends on the extent of, like, the waggle. Oh, sorry, 3DS, not DS. You had some 3DS games that use the gyros, like the much more accurate gyros. Yeah, so like the 3DS Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask that allowed you to like aim the bow or the slingshot using the gyros. That's like Kingdom Hearts autism. That's a special like end of the spectrum, Chris. We were talking about My Little Pony last night. That's like Kingdom Hearts autism is up there with like My Little Pony stuff. Those people are a special breed. Not many people have that kind of power. I don't mean that as an insult, I should say. That's not a pejorative. It's more just a statement of fact. We absolutely benefit from those kind of people. What I'm hoping with the Switch 2 is that we'll see either just by default or get actual enhanced updates for like all the Xenoblade games. I'm pretty convinced like this will get one because it's already got a 60 FPS executable buried in the files, so they probably just need to turn it on. But hopefully the whole range of like Xenoblade HD, or not HD, Xenoblade Remastered, Xenoblade 2, Xenoblade 2 Era, and Xenoblade 3. Hopefully all of them get, like, Switch 2 enhanced. That would be personally great for me, because I still haven't played, the Xenoblade 2 X-Pack or Xenoblade 3, so... that would be personally very beneficial. And I do want to do Link's Awakening I was just like, when I was like queuing up a bunch of Zelda stuff, I did a bunch of research, and like Link's Awakening is just the Switch version just has terrible performance issues, unfortunately. So hopefully the enhancements for that fix all those performance issues. So the DLC for 3, it's gonna, like, the connecting point for all of the games of Nopon. That's gonna be, they're gonna be like interdimensional gods or something. The DLC for 3, is it just like actual DLC, or does it have like a standalone X-Pack release like 2 had? Oh god, it's a Straw Millionaire quest. Yuck. Is it gonna point us to where we need to go, or do we need to like manually suss this out? If we need to manually suss this out, I'm just pulling up a guide. I'm not feeling a Straw Millionaire quest. There's too much potential like locations and NPCs in this game. And while I've been paying a fair bit of attention, I don't have like every minor detail memorized. Got it memorized. Oh, Jesus, this is a bit screwy. Oh my goodness. Okay, give me a bit. I mean, if you wanna like, you wanna talk Quentin Flynn lines for me, pick the entire Metal Gear Solid 2 script, or anything from Metal Gear Rising, or MGS4. Oh, hang on. I smell a lobster. How do I... I saw the ping for it somewhere. Where did it go? Ah, there it is. So don't you fucking draw distance on me, lobster. Yeah, I did see the Nintendo stream just getting spammed with drop the price. The games, or yes, probably, but the games I think was the big oof point. I think people can like probably like justify the base cost of the console, but then the games on top of that's just too much for folks. There's multiple lobsters in here. Is this lobster guy a racist? He's trying to blow up the aliens? I make no promise to complete the lobster quest. it seems incredibly obnoxious. Even with a list, it would be incredibly obnoxious. Equal rights terrorism. Everybody explodes. Well, that's something at least. At least they're not racist. They're just killing everybody equally. Thank goodness. They're a mass murderer, not a bigot. Yeah, it's a very, very, very odd choice that they're, like, not Astro's Playroom is a paid product. That should be a free, like, comes pre-installed with the console kind of product. Hey, Gorgeline, how's it going? Personally, I don't care. It doesn't interest me. I wouldn't use it. But them selling it rather than having it being a default game, that just. That was basically the conversation we were having, Gorgeland. We were saying, like, price-wise, people can probably stomach the cost of the console, but then the games on top of it, like, people are actually rioting. Doing this quest without just, like, following a guide for it seems very questionable. Because, like, there's no real, like, clues for this. It's just fucking Jesus. Yeah, see that's also definitely a problem. I was talking about that with someone else yesterday as well. Like, it's not. No, actually, it might have been earlier today. It's not just that the price of the games is high, but the Nintendo games never come down in price. So there's no like sales to offset or like, you know, just wait it out like 6 months and buy it when it's like half price. That doesn't exist. Well, neither of these. That's kind of dodgy. Required level 32, recommended level 40. Questionable. Especially for these missions, because you take one of them, you're locked into it. Yeah, no, I go what you mean, Chris. Base game's already expensive, then you add the cost of, like, the DLC on top of the base game to get, like, the complete game. And then that shit's getting really expensive once you add it all up. And absolutely makes sense. Very valid point. Some games, unfortunately, like, built around that business model. See basically anything done by Paradox. And that one hurts me a bit, because I actually quite like a lot of Paradox games, but their business model is awful. But then, you know, yar har fiddle dee dee. Problem solved. Paradox Interactive rather than Paradox Zero. How's it going, man?
どうしたものか。
So, like, I know a lot of people are sort of hoping for an industry crash, and like, I don't blame them at this point with the state of things, but like, it's not gonna happen. It can't happen the way it did back then. Um, the situation is so different now. It's too big to fail at this point. And like keeping in mind the video game crash that happened was specifically in the North American market. Like the European market and the Japanese market like didn't have that problem. Yeah, the issue I think is that it's raised too much. People were sort of ready for, well, not ready. They weren't like happy about it, but people were expecting like a general price raise. Yes. The problem is it's been too much for people to stomach. Like for example, in Australia, like a Nintendo Switch game that's like $70 at launch. They're now asking 115. That's ridiculous. You know what? Give me a second. I'm gonna double check the prices on that. I might be mistaken. Where are we? Switch to everything's up now. Yeah. Okay. So like, well, this game, this Xenoblade Cross Definitive, cost me $69, brand new day one. Mario Kart World will be $115 day one. That's $45 increase. That is considerable. Oh, that's I was saying that earlier when we were talking about like emulators for games that have very specific circumstances, like 999. Most people just won't emulate these days. Like I hadn't thought about it before, but like I've now met like multiple people that just refuse to emulate. They like if they can't like buy the original game, they just ain't doing it. I can respect that. Don't get me wrong, but at the same time, I'm just like, whoa, that's a stance, but woof. Like I like to play on original hardware whenever I can, and I go out of my way more than most, I would say, to do that. Um, but there are points. Super Robot Wars is actually piss easy. It's, there's two Super Robot Wars games that suck. Compact 3 and the GBA port of SW2. The GBA port of SW2 will set you back over $1,000, like, easy. That thing's a, like, legendary treasure. There was only 2,000 of them made. And Compact 3 has a similar issue. Limited run on the Wonder Swan color. Anything else, Super Robot was actually really cheap. It's actually great like that. Oh, if you mean like, yeah, well they're in Japanese. Yes, that does prevent you from playing it, but that doesn't, like, you don't necessarily uh need to pirate. Like I own a ton of Super Robot Wars stuff, and like I've picked up a lot of it for really cheap. Like, I have a collector's, like, a big collector's box of SW Alpha I got for 500 yen. Like, full, complete and everything, just the outer shell was a bit banged up. 500 yen, $5! Ah. We can't do that yet, dang. Oh, wait, no, that's not the... So... It's coastal stuff. We could... take a big ol' sea journey, and if it is actually, like, on the lower coast, we might be able to do that. Honestly, Gorgeland, for me, I watched the trailer, and I was just disgusted. I hate the look of it. It's everything that's wrong with, like, 30, but worse. But I was saying, like, at this point, like, just modern SRW isn't for me. Which is fine. I've got so much classic SRW to play. I'm set. But my issue with Y is also mechanical. If it's just more of the like recent gameplay style, I'm just, that's not me. Doesn't work for me. But that's fine. Like, I'm at the point of that's just like, yep, modern SRW isn't for me. That's just fate accepted. We just don't know enough about it as well at this point, like... Did not realize there was a back way up here. This is actually interesting. I've got some exploring to do. Look, I hope it's good. I hope it's what people want. It very much doesn't look like it's going to be what I want, but yeah, as I was saying, like, I'm at the point of, like, what I want is not gonna happen, so... Fate accepted, I guess. Well, I said, like, a lot of what I want is, like, not just game, like, I'm not fond of the modern gameplay, but it's also, not fond of, like, how they do the modern, like, story and settings as well, with it all being just, like, alt-world stuff. I much prefer, like, Alpha style, where they've, like, gone out of their way to write, like, an integrated story where everyone and everything is, like, existing somewhat logically within the same setting. Well, early SRW is what I want. It doesn't even have to be compared to an external thing. It's compared to itself. What I want exists. It's early SRW, so I'm gonna play early SRW games. Like, I've unironically been having an absolutely fantastic time playing Alpha. I don't, like, it might not come across every time, especially because, unfortunately, with Sundays and, like, my work scheduling, it can leave me, like, pretty energy drained. But, like, I am having an absolute blast playing Alpha. It has been fantastic. Like, I was actually devastated last week when I couldn't do the Alpha stream because the like, translation tools had broken. I was so looking forward to doing, like, 8 to 10 hours of SRW. I had a feeling that was going to be an FM point. I mean, like, on the, like, the Monolith Soft games, they're rather appropriate there, now that I think about it. I really hope Namco X Capcom gets a proper retranslation one of these days. The original fan translation is good for its time, but not really acceptable. Unfortunately, because of the style of the game, it isn't something that plays well with the translation tools. Because you have a lot of characters speaking in, like, very different sort of, like, character voices. It's not like SRW where, like, a lot of the text is fairly dry text, which the translation tools handles very well. And, like, when I say SLW has dry text, I don't mean that as an insult or anything. It is what it is. It's not quite to that level, Ravage, but, like, keep in mind one of the main characters is Xiaomu, and she's expressive. She is offset by Reiji, who is very, like, flat. You've got the regular, like, what's it, Sumibok style humor going on there. Is there a FN point in a volcano? I missed. Oh, that kills the mech! Fucking lovely. I didn't think about that. oof. We got oofed. But yeah, like because it is like such a like crazy crossover game. It is the text, the speech styles is much more intense. So the like machine tools don't handle it as well. Well, I suppose like I could try to use like the AI stuff, but nah, not about that. That's basically like where most of our like Skell deaths have come from, is like falling into the pits. Ugh. Whoa, what were we even talking about? Oh yeah, the SRW's, yeah, writing's gone downhill. Doesn't like nothing feels like old school SRW felt like it was written by like big nerds. You know, people that were like fans of all the series involved, and they, you know, took the time to like craft all that into like a coherent world and story. Whereas these days it feels more like just like I don't know, Goku versus Superman, rather than like sitting down and building a coherent world kind of thing. Well, that one get like, so the writing for that is fan fiction, but the design is official because they asked Gonagi to like make it for them specifically for SRW, and then it became its own full-on thing. And it's not like that's not even that crazy of a concept now, like thinking about it, because thanks to the D&D games that I've been playing, like I've been diving a bit back into like the old D&D stuff and like the old Forgotten Realms stuff, and like the Forgotten Realms is like the characters and areas and a lot of the details and everything all written by tons of different authors from the time. It's almost like collaborative fiction, basically, and SRW sort of functions like that. At the same time, like, I don't want to like take away from anyone that like enjoys the modern SRWs. That's, by all means, don't let me stop you from having fun at all. It's just not for me.
すまねえリン、またやっちまった。
私は生身が好きなんだ。
グイーン脱出します。
Yeah, like Goku is probably the least interesting bit of like later Dragon Ball stuff. Well, that's part of the Goku issue is you've got to have something that is greater than Goku. Like Goku is sort of like the Superman problem. Doing a big exploration loop through here was not actually on my plans for tonight. I didn't realize there was a back entrance up the coast. So we're exploring and grabbing points now. This is normally the sort of thing I do off stream, where I do like a big FN point run. Quite possibly. Although, like, I was thinking we'd need flight to get up here. The game, like, hasn't otherwise sent us up into here. We haven't had a reason to be here. Levels-wise, as you can see, most of the stuff is beyond us levels-wise, so we are, like, punching up pretty significantly to be here. And it might be that, like, some of the FN points and whatnot that are in here we still can't access without flight. Like, it's looking like that one might need some up access. Yeah, that one's, no, that's not happening right now. It very well could be that, yeah, this was, like, designed to teach players that that's there. If like, the straight-up design decision was, to make you, like, to literally use that to teach the player about the back door, that is good, good design. Where's my storage network? We've got another cube we can add to it. What is that currently? I don't even duplicate a probe. Okay. Actually, yeah, I should probably take a break shortly now that you do all that. I just noticed we're over 2 hours. I think I'll finish up this green mission and then take a break. In before this has, like, multiple legs still to come. Yeah, exactly. 3 hours later. Oh, god damn it, really? You're lucky we got quick travel, bud. If it actually turns into 3 hours later, I'm gonna be salty. me guess. That's related to... Yep, that is absolutely related to what we were just doing over there. Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright. Definitely, yeah, gonna take my break here. Otherwise, it's just gonna keep going and then end up taking no breaks, and that's bad. Alright. Gonna go make myself a cup of coffee, have a stretch, all that good stuff. I will be back in a little bit. And we still got one more green mission to do. And then hopefully get on with some, like, main story. But yeah, I will be back shortly. Alrighty. I'm back. Just gonna do these ones quickly. There we go. Who is that down there? Ah. More of the same. What the fuck is with that regen? Well, we don't have to have done these to, like, move on to the next main quest. It's just that each main quest seems to block a lot of sub-quests. And as I said a few times, like, sub-quests is not really an appropriate way to think about these, because these are all pretty, like, important lore-wise.
こりゃ。
We killed all the indicated boys, but it didn't seem to be counting up the like the mission tracker. Oh, what is a Savage Zeus? A specific weapon or something? I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. Oh, no, hang on. Mission. Defeat 10 biovestigials with a Savage Zeus. I have no idea what weapon type that is, though. Did he? Oh, it still doesn't answer the question if I have no idea what weapon type that is. Am I blind? Is it ranged gear? Ah, there it is. It's a Gatling. We can't even use it. Alright, well, time for some class shenanigans. We straight up can't use it. Does it count then? Do they have to land the killing blow, or is it does it just count if someone has it equipped? I don't think we've got any Gatling characters with us anyway. Oh, you're not Gatling. You're now, like, how far can we push it? Can we just have it equipped and then kill them in our mechs, or do we have to get out and kill them on foot? we kill one of them. We did not get a kill count for that, so... On foot? Yeah, I gotta kill him on foot. I could have probably just turned her mech off and that might have counted. This does certainly slow the process down. This mission was certainly a design decision. I just had a sip of my coffee. Give me a second. All right, more coffee. Oh, hey, we got knocked down. Nice. I suppose we had been having it too easy, just clearing fights on the mechs. First skill should be at max rank, right? Yeah. All of these are maxed, except that one.
としよう。ハンドレッドモー入った。ライジングブレイド。次戦の放棄だぞ。
That took some doing. If you send me back for more samples, sir, I will slap you. It is quite interesting, and like would cause really quite a shock to their like culture if they've always considered this like what's effectively like a, I don't know, parasites, maybe not the right word, but like a shared host organism. And they thought it was some kind of like divine thing, and then it turns out it really was just a parasite. What class is Melia? Can I play like a stacks-based spellcaster? Who was I working on otherwise? I forgore. Because Riki and Melia were the two I liked playing as in Xenoblade 1. I've said many times, like, I feel like the game really kind of comes alive mechanically once you get access to Ricky and Melia, because they're actually interesting to play. Who needed gear? You. You're not in anything. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is a blast fencer? I have no idea. Put on the sabers and ray guns. That's a fucking gun! Holy shit! These things are huge! I was thinking more, what armor do I put on him? TP gear? I don't know. It's either TP gear or tanking gear. When I say TP gear, I mean like max TP up rather than TP gain up. Because, like, your gear sets are max health up, max TP up, or loot goblin. Progress or climb? Oh! Chapter 9 locked. I didn't even see that. Yeah, alright. There's...
ブレイドはええ
なあようエルマじゃないか。うまい話があるんだが乗らないかい？
遠慮しておく。
おいおい、興味くらい持ってくれよ。
本当にいい話なら独占しているでしょ。あやふやな話に巻き込まれるのは嬉しくないわ。
うわ、はっきり言うね。こういう場合、話だけでも聞いてみるのが礼儀ってもんだろ。
礼儀。地球の？
地球っていうか、ここはミラだけどよ。
わかった。聞かせて。
じゃあ、ダイナーの裏で待ってるぜ。工業エリアだ。間違えるなよ。
そう、それでな。
すまねえな。本当は一杯飲みながらとでも行きたいところだが、そういう店じゃ誰に聞かれるかわからない。
気にしないで。
これを見てくれ。実はな、ここに危険対象にカテゴライズされている原生生物が大量発
Feels like this is the party we should have active at the moment.
フロンティアネットスポットでしたよね。もしデータプローブが阻害されたりしたら、ミラニウムの供給が滞っちゃうんじゃ。
そういうことだ。バンダムの親父も報酬を弾んでくれた。ほら、こんだけ出るんだぜ。
すっごい。討伐任務でこの報酬って見たことないですよ。
当然ね。おそらく10チーム以上で担当することを想定した任務でしょう。
ああ、そういうことですか。確かにそれだけの数で分けたら普通の報酬ですもんね。
問題はまだ工事前ということね。今なら自分たちだけで任務達成して報酬独占ということも可能。どうやって手に入れたの？この情報。
そいつは聞かないでくれ。本部にもギャンブルに弱いやつはいるってことさ。
それ答えちゃったようなものじゃないですか。
ま、うまい話であることは確かだろ。さすがに俺だけじゃ骨が折れるが、あんたたちが手を貸してくれりゃなんとかなる。どうだい？
そうね。あなたはどう思う？確かに戦力費を考えたらその分配比率が正しいかもしれないわね。
おいおい、人の持ってきた情報でそれはないだろう。情報量はタダでいいから合合だな。それならいいだろう。よし、今回は自分のチームにも極秘なんでな。あんたたちに加えてもらうぜ。
So, am I supposed to, like, bring the implied party? It really feels like it. I need to refuel the mech. I'm just noticing it's constantly blinking up in the corner that it's half gas. Also, I should probably change Elma's cosplay. What is she in? What do we got? The silly hat. Oops. I feel like if I just put glasses on all the ladies, I'm just doing the Tata thing. Those do look decent on her, though. The hoodie's not bad, but it doesn't really fit her more serious character tone. And the jacket's not bad. This is Freddy Krueger. Does it have matching, like, pants? So that's not, again, that's not a bad look. I just don't know if it'll feel appropriate for her, like, looking like that in movie sequences. Make the combat wear at least feels sort of appropriate. All that for nothing. Fairly long distance on this one. I don't actually know the copy pasta you're talking about there, Chris.
Ita. さすがにとんでもない報酬がかけられてるだけのことはあるぜ。
まずはこの周辺から相当しましょう。
Was I not supposed to bring non-blue bloods? Oh no, these aren't the infected type, they're just the regular type. It didn't trigger a cockpit time, unfortunately. Resetting the cooldowns on the AoEs would have been nice. Oh, it's big copy pasta. You know what? We'll kill this fucker and take his point. Odd things are happening right now.
効力も増そう。痛いね。ビルドワーム話だ。グラビティスラッシュ。気を抜くな。あいつは入れ抜けよ。ブーストアタック。
これでもう群れとしての統率力は失われた。相当も簡単でしょうね。
どうしたんですか？
Last time we spared the little ones, it went badly for us.
さてと、任務は終わった。俺は先に戻ってるぜ。NLA で合流しよう。
I'll have a look at the copy pasta later, especially if it's like a big chunky read. 'According to some like NVIDIA fluff, the like GPU performance power of the Switch 2 is 10 times that of the Switch. But how they actually quantify that, I actually don't find that hard to believe, mind you, since the Switch was running an off-the-shelf Tegra chip that was already like in use at the time of the Switch's development. Like, it was already underpowered, like when the original Switch came out. What the? But it's one of those like, it's 10 times the power of the Switch. But it's like fluffy bullshit rather than like actually explaining what the like mechanics of it are. But obviously they can't explain that since that's like trade secret sort of stuff. The problem is it was in like they were talking about like the use of like NVIDIA like AI fake frames and upscaling. It's like that's how we're gonna get 120, is it? With fake frames. Lovely. Are you boys making the clacking noises? They're multiplying. Weird ass noisemakers. Creepy assholes. The problem with fake frames is that you've missed the point of like high frame rates. It's not just the like you're not just after the number. Number go ver, but you've missed the whole fucking point. Well, that's the thing. It's still like doesn't matter. It's just used as marketing spiel rather than actually achieving anything of value. I don't understand how the like overdrive does mechanically for the mech mode. Like why is extend happening? I don't understand. Just hit buttons. Mech go for. Am I missing a party member? Did Doug leave the party after the mission was complete? Asshole. Problem is, that's like a quarter of our damage gone. Has its horn regenerated multiple times? What the hell? Oh, it's got multiple horns. That took some doing. I mean, as I said, it doesn't help we were down a whole ass party member, but still. Oof. burnt through most of my fuel tank to make that happen.
よ、さっき任務が公示されたよ。5分後に任務完了を報告してやったら、バンダムの親父、目を丸くしてたぜ。
あなたの狙った通りというわけね。
報酬も五分五分で振り込まれるよう手続きしといたぜ。ハッピーエンドってやつだ。何か言いたげだな。あの時、原生生物の子供を殺したことか。
そんなことないです。あのエリアは NLA のために必要な場所だったから。でもあの時の引き金を引いた後のダグさん、すごく辛そうな顔だったから。
よく見てたな。
借金返済ですか？
ああ、俺の親父は道楽者でな。とんでもない借金を押し付けて、自分はぽっくりいっちまった。俺はまだ自分を食わせていくのがやっとの若造だったってのによ。
確か相続放棄という制度があったのでは？
そんなことしたら親父を信用して貸してくれた人に申し訳ないだろう。
だから危険な仕事を
稼ぐためにはリスクは承知の上さ。そう言ってもらったのは初めてだ。お前さん変わり者だな。
でも地球はもう
借金も返す相手も一緒に消えちまったな。
それでも続けていくの？
ああ、借金と同じ金額使った豪華な墓建ててやろうと思ってさ。悪趣味だろ。
自覚してるなら言うことはないわ。
今回はいい仕事させてもらった。じゃあな。
どうしたんですリンさん。
ダグさん、ここのコーヒー代払ってない。
まったく気前いいのだか悪いのだか不思議な人ね。
Alright, did we have other, We do have some open that are beyond our level still, and beyond our chapter count. I'm a bit worried about this. Required level 32, recommended level 40. That's a pretty mad variance in, like, applicable level. I think we're, what, 38? 37. You're not wrong. I don't know what happened there, Peanuts, but you're not wrong. I don't know... Like, that level 60 thing just died. Yeah, I suppose actually that's not a bad option. Save out the front of it, and if it's too strong, we call it off. It says no restrictions, so I'm assuming it means we can use him on his own quest.
最近君と僕がどんな風に言われているか知っていますか？バンダム司令の後を継ぐのは僕たちのどちらかだなんて言われてるんですよ。僕は負けませんからね。絶対にトップになってブレイドをもっと現代的な組織に作り変えてみせますから。それでこそ僕のライバル。頂点に上り詰めるのはどちらが先か今から楽しみですね。とにかくこれからも2人でいかなる任務をもパーフェクトに解決していきましょう。
Be nice if I could just set their hat to off. But I think if you set the hats to off, it turns everybody's hat off. I want people's, like, cosplay hats on.
ようやく見つけましたよ。エレオノーラから話は聞いています。あなたが僕を訪ねてきたノポン人ですね。
もしかしてあなたが HB さんですもん？
恐ろしい話ですね。君たち異星人にまで僕の名は轟いているのですか？
はい、IQ200 の超エリートだとみんな言っておりましたもん。
腕前も一流で、どんな牽制生物もバッタバッタと倒すすごい男だとも聞いたな。
その噂に偽りなしですね。僕のパートナーが保証しますよ。このあまりの際にやっかむ人が多い中、君みたいな素直な人は珍しいですよ。それで何ですか？頼み事であれば何でも聞いて差し上げますよ。
おお、エレオノーラさんの言ってた通りですもん。 HB という人を適当におだてればどんな難しいお仕事もやってくれると。
ストップだな。せっかくいい気分になってるんだから余計なことは言っちゃダメ。
どうしましたか？
なんでもありませんもん。それよりエリートの HB さんにしか頼めないお仕事があるんですもん。最近ノポン人たちを襲い続けている凶悪なバイアス人がいるんですもん。
岩窟の一族の中でも暴虐王ゲルボボンゴと呼ばれてる悪名高いやつだな。
いかにもな名前ですね。
ついこの間も行商に出たキャラバンが襲われ、その場で全員丸焼きに。このままだとノポン人たちはみんなあいつに食べられてしまうのですもん。
それはひどい。一刻も早く退治してしまわねばなりませんね。
だけどあいつはずる賢いやつで、どこにアジトがあるかすらわからないんですもん。
こそこそ隠れて弱い者いじめ。卑怯者の岩窟の一族らしいやり方だな。
それでそういう情報はパスファインダーのあなた方が詳しいと聞いてきましたですもん。
そうですね。僕たちはブレイドの目と耳、あらゆるミラの情報に精通しているのです。すぐにフロンティアネットにアクセスしてみます。それらしい反応がありましたね。
すごいな。仲間と探し回っても全然見つからなかったのに。あんたたち一体どんな魔法を使ったんだ？
これも僕たちがデータプローブを数多く打ち込んできた成果でしょう。この程度の情報なら一発でしたよ。さあ、あとはこいつを倒すだけですね。
そこまでやってくれるんですもん。そういう戦うお仕事はアバランチのお仕事だとお聞きしましたもん。
他の人間などに任せておけませんよ。僕たちだけで最後までやってしまいましょう。いいですよね。これは僕たちの力を示す良い機会ですよ。さすが君は分かってる。それでこそ僕が認めた人間ですよ。ブレイドの中にはユニオンの縦割り仕事に固執する古臭い人間もいますからね。君がそういった種類の人間でなくて本当に嬉しいですよ。では暴虐王の討伐行きましょう。僕たちのやり方が正しいことを示すのです。
Oh, somebody doesn't have a mech. Oh, HP doesn't have a mech right now. I must have assigned it to someone else. Rest in pepperoni, so...
誰か助けても暴虐王はまだ腹ペコ。ドドンガキャラバンを襲いにうわ
もう息がないですね。一人も助けられなかったか。急ぎましょう、ドドンガキャラバンへ。もうこれ以上彼らのようなか弱き命を奪われてなるものですか。なんだか感情的になってしまって、こんなの僕らしくないですね。君に影響されてしまったのかもしれません。いけないですね。ドドンがキャラバンへ向かった暴虐王を追う間にいつもの僕に戻ります。それでいつも通りパーフェクトに任務を片付けるとしましょう。
The mech drifting in there. He's a big boy. Yeah, Emerald Sword, how's it going?
準備はできていますか。一気に仕留めますよ。超人じみたバイアス人の身体能力、まさかここまでのものとは。君が隣にいなければこの僕であっても勝てはしなかったでしょう。感謝しますよ。さあプララさんに報告に行きましょう。
暴虐王はどうなりましたも？早くあいつを倒してノポン人たちが安心して暮らせるようにしてほしいのですもん。
もうあのような下劣なものに怯えて暮らす必要はありません。奴は僕たちが葬り去りました。
本当ですも？嬉しいですもん。すごいですもん。 HB さんは本当にエリートですもん。天才ですもん。
こんな風に喜んでもらえると理屈抜きでこっちも嬉しくなりますね。僕たちはこの笑顔を守るために戦っている。そんな単純なことを思い出しますよ。ただ今のままのブレイドの組織では非効率すぎて多くの人々を救えない。だから僕がブレイド司令になってより多くを救えるような合理的な組織に変えたいって思ってるんです。君は数少ない僕の同志なんだから、少しはこの夢の実現に協力してくださいね。
All right. Chris has joined the party. Oddly, I think the thing I find most potentially compelling at the moment is Bravely Default HD as far as like Switch 2 stuff goes. But I need to know if it's gonna have Japanese audio. I mean, I didn't, but that's because it's the opening sequence from Bravely Default. I immediately tagged it as Bravely Default. I've seen that so many times.
こんなところで会うなんてな。
What? This is my field of expertise. Obscure Japanese. Well, that's not the Bravely Default isn't obscure, but obscure Japanese games. That's my thing. I can understand how the mistake was made, though, because, like, there's been a lot of Final Fantasy IX talk with its anniversary rolling up. And there's a lot of people like, oh, Final Fantasy IX. Honestly, I don't want a Final Fantasy IX remake. Final Fantasy IX is, like, just great. It doesn't need any rework. Just plop the original PlayStation version in and away you go.
Yeah.
I like the Final Fantasy VII remake. I don't have a problem with it. It's not the original Final Fantasy VII, but the original Final Fantasy VII is also still, like, a perfectly great game. Now, would I recommend the original Final Fantasy VII over the remakes? Yeah, probably. But if anything, I'd recommend just both. Yes, you are not wrong there, Gorgeland. They are, remakes alright. I don't feel like remake was bloated. Rebirth, yeah, Rebirth is way over bloated. I don't know what I'm talking about with that one. I did. I'm very excited because Bloodborne's my favorite FromSoft game. No, sorry, that is absolutely not true. Bloodborne is my favorite of the Soulsborne line. So having not Bloodborne 2, fuck yes, sign me the fuck up. And, like, I haven't been, like, I haven't really been feeling that style of game for a couple of years. I've been kind of burnt out on them. But, like, that, I'm so there for that. I didn't think it was, but I've seen a bunch of talk saying it is Switch exclusive, but I haven't seen anything that, like, really confirms that. I wouldn't expect it to be Switch 2 exclusive. But that's not out of the realms of possibility. Nintendo has certainly funded third-party exclusives before, and FromSoft has definitely done third-party exclusive deals before. Oh, did it? I can't really, like, shuffle through the trailer at the moment. If anyone's got, like, a screen grab of that, I would appreciate that. Oopsie. Available only on Nintendo Switch 2. Okay. Yeah, no. I mean, that's pretty straight up. There's not really any wiggle room in that. It's not like available first on Nintendo Switch 2 or available only on Nintendo Switch 2. That's pretty direct language. There's no real room for interpretation there. As I said, doesn't really surprise me because yeah, it's not outside of Nintendo to do that. They bought, like, exclusivity for Bayonetta. Like, they funded Bayonetta 2 and 3. And, like, FromSoft has definitely taken deals with Sony a bunch of times. I mean, the original Bloodborne. For them to, like fund an exclusive. So it's definitely not outside of either company's wheelhouse. I see another one over here. But yeah, that I'm real interested. I'm curious as it's like like people are saying it's like extraction shooter style. We'll see about that. But the aesthetic definitely smells very Bloodborne. And that was a big selling point for me with Bloodborne. I really like the Eldritch horror style. Yeah, lacking critical information is always the problem.
か用か。
Water treatment progress, we had the, like, zombie infestation, and dealt with that, and then the last thing we did for the water treatment facility was, develop some, drones, automated, like, robots to guard it. No, I didn't let her take a shower. Dang it. Wait, what? Oh, I got turned around. I am confused. But actually, these seem like they're going to be much easier to get at, so let's do those ones. Go fight some level 10 monsters to prove yourself to me. Okay. God damn it, we're one short because the named one doesn't count. I have to like warp out and warp back in to... Where are these assholes? That's not what I meant to hit. Hello, level 81? Actually, I didn't realize, but we're right there. There's the water treatment plant. Hello, water treatment plant. Can we collect the lobsters while we're in the mechs? We can. Ugh. The controls are very floaty. It's gonna be faster to walk back up there and walk down. I don't know if I'm gonna bother getting all 99 lobsters. I don't know. It seems like a lot of fucking around that I don't want to do. If we see any while we're walking around, we'll grab them. But I have no particular desire to go out of my way to find them all. Molten Hollow. Is it like inside the mountain? Or is it just referring to the area as a whole? Sup? Hmm. What? The mission just concluded? We're far from concluding that storyline. What the heck? Look at him go! Alright, we have been going for 4.5 hours, so I'm going to take another break here. Yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then I think we've got one more affinity mission to do, and then we can do the next main story chapter. This has been quite the venture. All right, we'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's run this mission.
しけた任務しかねえな。こよ、誰も見つけたことのないようなすげえもんを探しに行くようなやつ。なあ相棒、お前は何か面白そうな話を知らねえか？へえ、お前もいろいろと経験してんだな。そんな面白い話がそこら辺に転がってりゃいいんだが。あ、そうだ、 NLA の連中の噂話でも聞いて回ってよ。なんか面白そうなもんがないか探してみようぜ。市民ってのは俺たちブレイドよりも意外とそこら辺の鼻が利くもんなんだよ。地球時代の戦場じゃそんな風にしてうまい話にありついたもんだぜ。基地をあいつと抜け出して酒場で頼まれた用心棒の仕事なんかで小遣い稼いだりよ。軍に入隊してすぐにいきなり砂漠のど真ん中まで飛ばされちまってな。まあなんもねえ場所だったからよ。ダチと二人で基地をよく抜け出してたんだ。で近くの町の連中と仲良くなって派手に稼いで遊び回ってたんだけどよ。カジノの用心棒に軍用品の横流し。今考えりゃ無茶してたもんさ。ま、そんな昔話よりゃ今の話さ。な、ちょっとばかり噂を聞きに行こうぜ。それで良さそうな話を聞いたらカフェサンシャインで作戦会議と行こうや。
I was worried about that. This is gonna be... Do we need to actually talk to people for this, or is this we need to hear conversations from specific NPCs?
驚きだな。マジかよ。
ねえね
聞いたか。
どうです？それは？
おっ、
どうにかしないと。
何よ。
それでよ、
the feeling it might be like a talk to the NPCs type of situation. But then there's like a billion NPCs out here. Ugh.
ここだけの話だぜ。聞いたか。
There we go. It was rumors rather than direct discussion.
なるほどな。忘却の警告に白芸の残骸ね。俺の知る限り、テスタメントの中でそこに行った奴はいない。きっと誰も見つけたことのないようなすっげえものが転がってるはずさ。面白いじゃねえか。一丁行ってみようぜ。そうこなくっちゃ。よっしゃ。それじゃあ早速忘却の警告に向けて出発だ。
What did it say? Oblivia? Hmm.
白芸の残骸の周りにまた原生生物か。たく、こいつら俺らの船を何だと思ってんだろうな。宝物には変わりねえがな。持ち主が誰か きっちり分からせてやらないとな。それじゃあ行くぜ相棒。いつものやり方で仕留めちまうぞ。
あっちゃー、見つかったかなこりゃ。
飛び道具でエンジンを上げてくぜ。
こうだ。
弱体化させる。余裕。
格闘はぶっ飛ばすぞ。
部位を破壊した。転ばしてやれ。
かましてやる。変だ免許だ。に会うために行くとしようか。
余裕だな。
I think that's our first time finding an actual life pod.
今回の残骸にはどんなものがあんのやら。これはあいつの左腕じゃねえか。見つけた。やっと見つけたぞ。そうだ、やっぱりあいつはミラーのどこかに落下してたんだなあ。あいつはまだどこかで生きてるんだよ。そんな、これが落ち着いてられるかよ。だってあいつの腕が、あいつが生きていた証が。ああ、そうか。まだお前には話してなかったっけな。お前にならいいよな。聞いてくれるか。俺の一番大切なダチのこと。もっと前に話しておくべきだった。俺はお前ともコンビなんだからよ。あいつと俺は生まれた病院も学校も軍の部隊も何もかも同じでな。ダチ同士ずっとコンビを組んできたんだ。この惑星ミラに来るまでは。だけど白芸墜落の日、あいつは最後までクルーを避難させてて、そのまま爆炎の中に消えちまった。俺みたいなひねくれ者をずっと見捨てなかった面倒見のいいあいつらしい行動だよ。でもミラに落ちていった数多くの残骸の中でまだ生きてるんじゃないかって希望を持って探してたら、こうして見つかったんだ。左腕が BB だってのに、幼い頃についた十字の傷まできっちり再現されてやがる。あいつは半端もんで周りに馴染めない俺をいつも気にしてくれてたよ。ハイスクールでも人気者だったくせに、つまはじき者の俺とばっかいて。軍に入ってからはずっと戦友として背中を預け合ってきたんだ。頭はいいくせにバカがつくほどお人よしで、熱くてダチ思いで最高のパートナーだった。俺は何があろうとあいつを見つけ出さなきゃならねえ。そのためにミラ中の残骸あさりに駆け回れるテスタメントにだって入ったんだ。長々と話しちまってすまねえな。どうしてもお前の姿を見てるとあいつと話してるみたいで余計なことまで喋っちまう。いや、 顔形が似てるってわけじゃないんだ。よく見りゃお前とあいつは全くの別人さ。だけどよ、空気ってか存在感ってか、そういうのが同じだよ。お前といるとあいつがそこにいるような妙な気分になっちまうんだ。絶対あいつはこの惑星のどこかで生きてるはずだ。今回みたいな仕事また一緒にやろうぜ。それだよ。いつか連絡もしねえで心配かけやがったバカを一発ぶん殴ってやらねえとな。
Six of these guys, though, that kind of sucks.
人よ。
弱体化させる。
グラビティスラッシュ。当ててみせる。またそう接近戦の放棄だぞ。
こんなやり方もあるんだよ。
余裕かける。この放棄逃すものか。
逃れられるわけないだろ。敵はでかい。慎重に行くよ。
かましてやる。全弾命中だ。死にな。うわ。
弱体化
Yup,
させる。
we're over here now.
接近して追撃しましょう。
一本一滴。
こんなやり方もあるんだよ。
例の一撃でお言うて。
かましてやる。全弾命中だ。死にな。
弱体化させる。
ブーストアタック。
うわ。そらよ。
こうだ。
こんなやり方もあるんだよ。
強き相手に会うために行くとしようか。
私だけでも十分だったな。
で、高圧を叩き込め。
弱体化させる。
寿司の技か。グラビティ
逃れられる
スラッシ
わけないだろ。
当ててみせる。
こんなやり方もあるんだよ。
ュ。ローウィック。ギルドワーム。
外さない。
ブーストアタック。
うわ。
こいつ。
そらよ。
弱体化させる。
それぶっ壊したぞ。あとは格闘圧でねじ伏せろ。こんなやり方もあるんだよ。
グラビティスラッシュ。入った。今こそ接近戦の放棄だ。
弱体化させる。
ブーストアタック。
次は格闘圧でぶっ飛ばすぞ。そらよ。
そこだ。
そらよ。
逃れられるわけないだろ。
全弾命中。かかったぜ。力圧で仕留めちまえ。
こいつ。
グラビティスラッシュ。
やっちまった。やったやつだ。
それよ。戦に勝る修練はない。
ドールって最高っすね。速い強い硬いの三拍子っすもん。
I don't think they spawn too many at a time, so we might have to use the, like, reload area trick.
せてやる。接近して追撃しましょう。こんなやり方もそうだよ。かわしてやる。全弾命中だ。死にな。スーパーノバ。
逆に待った弱体アーツだ。
グラビティスラッシュ。実戦に勝る修練はない。
作戦終了。警戒態勢にて待機します。
通るわけないだろ。
こんなやり方もあるんだよ。
決まった弱体アーツだ。
逃すものか。
弱体化する。
あいつ弱ってますよ。射撃でとどめといきますか。今なら誰にも詫びる気はしねえ。ブーストアタック。かかったぜ。
この攻撃逃すものか。
Sometimes the boost attack gets knocked back, sometimes it doesn't. I thought it was always, but it's happened a few times where it hasn't.
ほらよ。
兵の一撃で追い打て。
かましてやる。全弾命中だ。伸びてかかったぜ。
オーバークロックだ。
止めちまえ。
援護する。
今こそ自身の攻撃だ。より強い相手に会う。行くとしようか。
ま、こんなもんすかね。
余裕。
そこだ。ほらよ。
逃れられるわけないだろ。
全弾命中だ。
敵はでかい。慎重に行くよ。
ほらよ。
裏目。こいつ兵の一撃で追い打て。
やり方もあるんだよ。
Does it hit through overdrive? Yes.
ほらよ。かましてやる。全弾命中だ。スーパーノバ。ほらよ。
グラビティスラッシュ。
こんなやり方もあるんだよ。
の攻撃だ。
よし。こいつで決めてやる。死にな。かましてやる。全弾命中だ。追撃しま
15k! Not bad.
戦に勝る修練はない。まだ暴れ足りねえな。
We didn't actually have any open missions, did we? I was just doing some blue missions there, wasn't I? Alright. Probably time to do chapter 8. There is probably more affinity missions we can do now that we've boosted some other stuff, but... Well, that's chapter progress lost. That's chapter progress locked. That's level locked. We haven't done those guys yet. Haven't done her yet. Okay, that's way locked. Story mission! Now watch this be like a half an hour and then we've got another 10 hours of side stuff. Oh. Chicken pot pie.
それいいですね。
リンさん、何を作ってるんですもん？
Rip chicken pot pie.
NLA 防衛を指揮する凪健太郎だ。ここには白芸時代に俺の部下だった者も多い。
We're running out of time.
ことは知っているだろう。だから事実だけを告げよう。非常事態だ。現在この
Oh, I see.
クロースと呼ばれる異星人結社の大部隊が
Oh boy, they didn't even try to render it. It's just a cutscene. It's a FMV.
未確認の大型飛行兵
Like
が
nope,
観測されてい
we
る。
can't render that live.
こちらからの交渉要請にも応じる様子はない。モーリス行政長官は対話への努力を続けているが、俺としては武力による防衛の準備を進めなくてはならん。そこで諸君、ブレイドの全ユニオンに集まってもらった。ライフポイントの探索および確保は我々にとって最優先の任務だ。だが今やこの NLA は我々地球人だけでなく、ここにいるマノン人やその他多くの異星人たちの生活基盤となっている。そして
Is the Monons the only ones that are like guaranteed to have?
この NLA を失うわけにはいかん。幸いなことにマノン人たちが住民の退避のために宇宙船を提供してくれた。彼らは戦闘兵器を持たん。だがそれでもこの NLA のため、いや我々地球人のために全面的に力を貸してくれると約束してくれた。ここで我々がやらないでどうする。もしこの戦いで BB を失う者がいても必ず新たな体を提供することを約束する。諸君、過酷なことを承知の上だがあえて命令する。現在の身を捨ててでもこの町を守ってくれ。頼む。
聞いていたと思うけど、この NLA にグロースの大部隊が迫っているわ。モーリス行政長官の対話がうまくいけばいいけど、望みは薄い。
地球人を目の敵にしてますからね。
私たちはブレイドエリアの入り口の守備を担当する。最重要ポイントよ。本部が落ちたら私たちには万が一の勝ち目もない。それだけにグロースの攻撃も一番激しいと思われるわ。
それだけ当てにされているってことですよね。イリーナさんやダグさんはどこに配置されたんですか？
イリーナは工業エリアの入り口、ダグは敵の主力部隊が確認できるまで予備戦力として待機。ラオは格納庫の守備についているわ。
タツは補給を引き受けるですもん。ノポンの意地と誇りとコネを総動員するですもん。
タツ、ありがとね。この戦いが終わったら美味しく料理してあげるからね。
タツは食材じゃないですもん。
あなたにも期待しているわ。
This is like some of the options in this game I'm not particularly fond of. I am reasonably confident in our ability to hold the line, but I'm not overconfident.
気負いすぎないようにね。気負いは焦りを生むわ。
そうですよ。チームなんですから、みんなで力を合わせて頑張りましょう。
出撃するわよ。
We are overleveled and have giant robots. I'm pretty confident we can do whatever we need to do. When the heck did all this appear? Oh, there we go. We maxed out another... Am I still, like, party locked, or can I actually put in a 4th slot? Nope. Nope, we are party locked. Alrighty. Rock and or roll.
嫌な雨ですね。
こちらは地球人類居留地ニューロサンゼルス防衛軍指揮官ワンダム将軍である。
防衛軍？将軍？そんなのありましたっけ？
グロース軍と交渉するための箔付けよ。民間組織の指令よりは威厳があると思ったのでしょう。
そういうものなんですか。ですよね。なんかこうムキムキっとした感じが将軍っぽいっていうか。
フロース軍に次ぐ魏軍は NLA 絶対防衛圏内に侵入している。直ちに進軍をやめ、両方との対話に応答されたし、10秒後に前進を停止せぬ場合は戦線を布告したとみなし。
Are we about to do the 1,000 Heartless fight? This game really is not designed for AoE combat though, so I hope not.
始まりましたね。
確認する。私たちの任務はこのイーストゲートに近づくグロース軍に相当し NLA への侵入を防ぐこと。いいわね。
はい、わかったですもん。
Have we been demech'd?
あ、見つかっちゃいました。
We have not. Oh, how do I don't even know how to do that. Battle commands?
ここはドールの方が有利。行くわよ。
ブーストアタック。ブーストアタック。まだだ。次、実機戦で踏み込め。グラビティスラッシュ。実戦に勝るし。
次来ます。ももも、キリがないですもん。
ここを抜かれれば人類の希望が絶たれる。耐えるのよ。余計な戦いはさ。
Good. Okay, I was worried it was going to take us out of our mechs again. That would have been frustrating.
続けて一撃決める。
グラビティスラッシュ。
ルイを破壊した。角度あって畳みかけて。
戦争一滴。まだだ。次、実機戦で踏み込め。ブーストアタック。大きくドライバー。右で転倒。実戦に勝る修練はない。
私、役に立ってましたか？
Oh, did we kill them too quick? Whoops. Yeah, no, but you're probably supposed to kill them, like, just before the next wave pops. Otherwise you end up with this awkward sequence. We'd sort of accidentally done this as one of the side missions as well, where it had, like, enemies coming at you in waves on a timer, and we killed them too quick. This is one thing I will give Xenoblade Definitive, is it had the ability to just turn your party's level down, which I did very much take advantage of during, like, the story sequences, so that I wasn't over-leveled for, like, story sections. It's a super, super stupid band-aid solution, but at least it's something. Unfortunately, with the way these games are designed, you will end up over-leveled if you're, like, indulging in the content.
そうでしょうね。NLA を落とそうと来ているのなら数が少なすぎる。
タツの恐ろしさに尻尾を巻いて逃げたんですもん。
タツ頑張ってたもんね。
新たに敵航空戦力を確認。食上です。
Oh, good. We can't fly yet. They fly now. They fly now.
やはり地上の敵は陽動だったみたいね。中で迎え撃つわよ。
市街地で戦うんですか。
リン、気持ちはわかるわ。でもこうなった以上、市街戦は避けられない。町の被害を恐れて、全てを失ったら意味がない。
敵航空戦力防衛ライン突破。NLA に侵入します。
That glare over the glasses rim. Mwah. He's in a Luke Goblin gear.
ダメです。直撃を受けロストしました。
ライフポイントを見つけたら真っ先に蘇らせてやるからな。
市街地に侵入されたと。守備部隊は直ちに迎撃。予備戦力を投入しろ。
おい、俺たちも迎撃に向かうぞ。ですが、あの道路の警備はワンのチームがいるだろう。俺たちだけでも街を守る。わかりました。
あんなに外種族の相手に
The hell is this thing?
俺戦いたい。
もう何流行ってるのさ。って言ってもあんまりサボりすぎてもルクザールのアホがうるさいんだよ。いいよ、行こうじゃないか。多数の敵ドールが市街地に侵入したとのことです。
期待しているわ。見つけた敵は片っ端から片付けていきましょう。
はい。
エルマ、商業エリアに正体不明の部隊が現れた。数は2、だが強力だ。かなりの被害が出ている。周りのを片付けたらそっちに向かってくれ。
了解。すぐに向かうわ。
We can use the quick travel? That seems
戦闘開始。
unintended.
流れをつかみ
弱体を進ます。続いてください。
破壊したわ。
ブーストアタック。
活動を畳みかけて。
I have a bad feeling we don't have ledge protection here, and I'm gonna end up in the drink. Okay.
私、役に立ってましたか。 ってやがる。まずはあいつから。
リュウ、落ち着いて。今までの戦闘を思い出して。私たちでできなかったことがあって。大丈夫。あなたには私たちがついている。
ヘルマさん。
Panic!
そうですよね。皆さんと一緒だったらやれる気がします。ごめんなさい、動転して。もう大丈夫です。さっさとやっつけちゃいましょう。へえ、なんか偉そうなのがいるじゃない。あいつが指揮官ね。ほらだがやっつけるよ。つかめー。
We're supposed to be doing this fight on foot. Because we're here in Max. Is she not taking damage because of that? I mean, the pilot license I don't think was optional. That was, like, main story, right? But whether you have a mech or not, is optional. It's fab. Hey, Grandson. The throw was broken for a while due to Twitch API changes. It has been fixed, but I haven't fixed up everything on my end. It's also like, I didn't realize it at first, but it is a considerable like system resource hog.
目的はあの機体だったということ。
そういうこと。ウィータは回収させてもらったよ。とんだおまぬけだったね。おとりに引っかかっておいて勝ったつもりなんてさ。
だから何？
エルマさん。
確かにあの機体を強奪してグロースの作戦は成功した。でも私たちの目的はNLA 防衛。それは果たされた。この事実は変わらないわ。
それがどうした？
そしてあなたは陽動なんかではなくこの町を落とすつもりだったはず。それは叶わなかった。グロースの大部隊は壊滅した。そしてあなたも負けた。この状況、生きて帰って上位者に伝えなさい。
その傲慢な態度許さねえ。忘れんな。私らとお前らは共存なんてできないんだ。どっちか滅ぶまで殺し合うしかないんだよ。
I did indeed see the trailer for SWY.
イリーナさん、グイーンさん、二人ともご無事で。
ちは無事なんだけど、マーカスのやつが。
マーカスがどうしたの？
敵の攻撃で戦死しました。
マーカスさんが。
注意。セントラルライフを見つけたらマーカスのために真っ先に最新型の BB 用意してやりましょう。
そうですよ。グイーンさんよりイケメンの BB をね。
ついでに背が高くて細マッチョなのがいいですもん。
二人ともそれただの悪口だよ。
そうだな。グイーンよりイケメンで背の高い最新式の BB を奪ってやろう。
注意まで。
エルマ大佐、奴らにしてやられましたね。
でもあれ奴らにとっての心臓って話でしょ。心臓の1体や2体取られたからって。
All the more reason that it's a loss.
だといいのだけれど。
大佐、
とにかくグロースの狙いが何であろうと関係ない。私たちの任務は NLA を防衛すること。そしてそれは果たされた。
確かにエルマ大佐の言う通りですよ。僕たち勝ったんだ。
そうか、そうですよね。
それじゃあみんなでバンダム司令に報告に行きましょうか。
あ、そうしよう。
悪いけどイリーナたちだけ先に行ってもらってもいいかしら。格納庫の様子が気になってね。
わかりました。では私たちは任務の報告に行きます。失礼します。
私たちは格納庫に向かいましょう。
はい。
If they were willing to throw that much forces at us to get that smashed mech back, I'd say losing it to them is a considerable problem.
あいつら許せない。許せない、許せない。私の手で殺してやるんだから。
すまねえ。俺たちが持ち場を離れた隙にまんまと奪われちまった。
町に侵入されたんだし仕方ないわ。被害が少なかっただけ良かったと思いましょう。
まあそうだな。しかし奴らあのドールに何だってそこまでこだわってたんだ。
さあ、
彼らはなぜあの機体が私たちに回収されていることを、そしてここに保管されていたことを知っていたのだろう。
I mean, spies have been a constant problem already. We've fought multiple body cloning guys.
おお、あの方をお迎えする器が今我が元に。どうかこの惑星に降誕し、私をお導きくださいませ。
And now watch as, like, 50 green missions open up. It was meant to be an exaggeration. What's the requirement for the next main story? Oh! Wow! I fucking called it! I've already done the... So that... I was literally just saying, we've already done... Like, we've already dealt with, like, infiltrator enemy types and even captured one of them, and the next main story mission requires us to have done that side mission. Complete Spy Games Affinity mission. Wasn't that one? Oh, I don't remember then. Hey! Got another one for us. Usually pays out, like, good... probes. Alright, so there's a few, I'm guessing, that unlock, new playable party members from the looks of it. Since they're unlinked.
ところへ来てくれた。実はお前たちに頼みたい任務があるんだ。
何か難しい問題でも？
ああ、この NLA にグロースが一斉攻撃を仕掛けてきた時、お前さんのチームで撃退した地球人サイズの小柄な女性型の2人組がいただろう。
ダガンとリーズとかいう2人組ね。
この2人組ですか？
そうそう。実は夜行の森でそいつらを見かけたっていう報告があってな。
また進行してくるつもりかしら。
その可能性は高いし、そうでなくてもろくでもねえこと企んでるに違いない。
そうですもん。ここはタツたちが偵察に行ってきますもん。
そうね、彼らは強敵だった。一度戦っている私たちが行くのが適任でしょう。任せてもらうわ。
頼むぜ。
Refight. You know, I'm certain we've already done spy games. Looking at it, it unlocks after chapter 7, so I would say we are absolutely have done it. I've been pretty fastidious about doing everything that isn't just blue missions.
焚き火の跡ですもん。
残留熱量からすると、ここから立ち去ってまだそんなに時間が経ってないみたい。
焚き火？あの異星人たちがそんなことするかしら。そうね、もう少しこの辺りを調べてみましょう。
ヘルマさん、何か音が聞こえたですもん。
誰か来るわ。みんな隠れて。
一足遅かったが、あの二人組どこに逃げた？一人はドール並みの大きさなんだぜ。身を隠せる場所はそう多くはないはずだが、隊長に報告をしておこう。
あいつらグロースですもん。
ヘルマさん、今一人はドール並みの大きさって。
それに二人組と言っていた。
あの異星人だとしたらなんで？だってグロースのメンバーですよね。
タツにやられてグロースにいられなくなったんですもん。
誰に？でもその可能性もありますね。
あの二人組の可能性は高いわね。
あのグロース兵に直接確かめてみるっていうのはどうですか？
あなたはどう思う？そうね、あの部隊数は少数。情報を聞き出してみましょう。
Sneaky, stealthy Big Mac.
なぜあなたたちは二人組を追っているの？
地球人に話すことなどない。
まだ自分たちの立場が分かっていないようね。
エルマさん、
行きましょう。
この人たちはどうしますか？
眠っててもらうわ。
Actually, I'm gonna just quickly nip back. It was a bit awkward, but I did notice that the mech is like nearly out of fuel, so I want to top it off first. That's the wrong space elf.
あの時の異星人ではない。
本当だ。グロースの2人と違います。
地球人、なぜこんなところに。構わん、ついでに皆殺しにしろ。
エルマさん、
やるしかないわね。ごめんなさい、驚かせてしまって。私はエルマ。あなたたちは？もしかしてあなたたちはグロースに追われているの？だとしたら力になれるかもしれない。私たちは地球という星から来たの。グロースとは敵対しているものよ。
本当に？信じちゃダメ、ロック。
でもセリカ、この人たちあいつらやっつけてくれたよ。
だとしてももう騙されるのは嫌。でもずっとここにいたら危険ですよ。 気遣うふりなんかに騙されません。
どうやら私たちを信用できないようね。無理強いはしない。でもあなたたちの力になりたいと考えている。そのことは忘れないで。
ねえセリカ、この人たち信用できるんじゃない？
でも
お姉さん、セリカさんって言うんですもん。
あなたはノポン人？
タツですもん。あの地球人の皆さんにクロースから助けてもらったんですもん。
じゃあ僕たちと同じだ。
そうですもん。このタツにかけてあの人たちを信じてほしいですもん。みんないい人ですもん。
私たちグロースに追われてて、でも行くところが。
私たちの町 NLA には地球人以外にも多くの種族が暮らしている。しばらく滞在してみてはどう？気に入ったらずっといてくれて構わないし、好きになれなかったら出ていくのも自由よ。
お世話になります。私はセリカ。
僕はロック。よろしくね。
リンです。ほら、これが私たちの町 NLA の座標。わかります？はい、2人でたどり着けると思います。じゃあまた町で会いましょうね、セリカさん、ロックさん。エルマさん、皆さん。
おいみんな。
どう？この町は。
まだよくわかりません。でもロックが楽しそうだから、私しばらくここにいたいです。よかった。何か困ったことがあったら言ってくださいね。
何でもこの人たちが解決してくれるですもん。
はい。
She does feel kind of out of place. She feels more like a Star Ocean character. Hey, Kuro, how's it going? There was another... There? Oh.
?新しい任務の話？
どうしたんですか、シレ？ なんだかいつもと様子が違いますけど。
何か困ったことがあるならタツに話してみるですも。
うん。ここにいるのはエルマのチームのレギュラーメンバーだけだな。
ええ、見ての通りよ。
ならいいんだ。今回の任務、情報管制が敷かれていてな。知る人間を増やしたくない。
一体何が起きたんですか？
ああ、それがな、ナギが行方不明になった。最後に連絡が取れたのは6時間前。原初の荒野で発見されたライフの残骸を視察中だった。
まさか単独で視察に行ったんですか？
護衛にアバランチのチームをつけといたんだが、グロース部隊と交戦中との通信を最後にこちらも連絡が途絶えた。単なる通信異常とは思えん。
かといって迂闊に騒ぎ立ててナギの不在が知れ渡るのもまずいわね。
あの親父を頼りにしてる奴は多いからな。
この件があまり広まらないよう手を打つべきね。
情報を伏せたまま少数精鋭で調査する。それが俺の結論だ。頼む、長官を見つけてくれ。
了解したわ。すぐ出発しましょう。
I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to go for. I'm getting a bit of a headache. Ah, okay, he was out in Skier, because I was wondering about that. That's just been sitting out there. We flagged this forever ago.
Nagiおじさまが連絡を絶った場所ってここですよね。
護衛のチームが入れてきたグロースと交戦中という通信とも符合するわね。
でも誰もいないんですもん。
エルマさん、残留熱量がまだ検出可能です。戦闘からまだそんなに時間が経ってないのかも。高熱源反応、これって
行ってみましょう。
Jesus Christ, how strong is this guy?
これ全部ナギおじさまが。
俺の強さなどまだまだだな。多くの若者を失ってしまった。
護衛のアバランチたちはあなたを生き残らせることこそ任務だったのよ。悔いてはいないはず。
あいつならこんなヘマはしなかっただろうな。
ここにいない人間と比較しても仕方ないわ。
でも長官が無事でよかったですもん。早くみんなに教えてあげるですもん。
そうだな。すまんが先に NLA に戻って報告を入れてもらえるか。
ナギおじさま、すぐに戻らないんですか？
俺はちょっと寄るところがある。
ナギ、私たちは 上に立つにふさわしい戦士を指揮官に持っていたようね。
必ず再生したお前たちに返してやる。だから少しだけ待っていてくれ。
Wait, you what? You're kidding, really? Holy shit! I did not expect him to actually be, like, playable. Fucking hey. He's gonna need gear, and I just noticed he's level 40, so he could actually pilot a level 40 robot. His sword is better than what I can buy, despite it being 20 levels lower. I haven't looked at his skills and arts yet. He's gonna want, like, melee gear, but it isn't really, like... Some of it does melee. Oh, okay, it's level 50 for the next robot. I thought it was level... Well, there's one every 10 levels. Ah, fucking did it again. Have we got access to his costume? Or is it just some of the, He looks mega goofy though, but that is actually what he was wearing. That's unversed, like Kingdom Hearts. Isn't that Dunban's trick? Oh boy, we got so much to do now.
ブレイドは
Level 45 might be a bit above us yet. I do love instant hand-ins. Actually, do we have anything we can... Some rando used my guy? Okay. Oh, dang. Oh, is this? Hang on. Whoop, 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 whoop. That's the next one. That unlocks the mechanical field skill. Why is that ranked so hard? Suspicious. Hey, okay, Crestapalooza. Now we got a few ones that wanted like, yeah, Mirai hand in, so we can quickly hand those in.
No.
This was just big hand-ins. So many hand-ins.
あのね。あのね。
待ってたぞ。
I don't think anything else was like instant hand-ins or anything like that. Everything else is probably going to take work. Alright. Yeah, there is now, unsurprisingly, a lot to do. All of these, however, are locked, so it is just a whole fuck ton of green missions. Or is Kuro take it easy? I think I'm about to finish, actually. Yeah, I think that will do us for today. Yeah, when we get back next stream, I'll have to, do another big string of green missions and see where that all leads us. I'm just trying to think stream-wise what's going to be happening next. Either I'll be streaming more of this tonight, or I'll be streaming some rants over on the YouTube end of things tonight. It just depends on how I feel. So just keep an eye on either the Twitch or the YouTube end, or if you follow me on the social medias, it'll all go up on there as well. But unless I'm feeling unwell, which may be the case, I've definitely felt a headache sitting in, so unless I'm feeling unwell, there should be more stream tonight. But for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.